Hi everyone. I don't know why my timer reset. That was actually really weird. But today I am so excited to sit down and actually play this on stream. This is Metroid Prime Trilogy, so this is the Wii version of the game. And it's been modified to play the game with mouse and keyboard, which I've done a run through and it's absolutely fantastic. I did the run through already for two reasons. One being mostly just to make sure everything was working, but the other one being that I went and unlocked the fusion suit. Because I love playing with the fusion suit in this game. And I'm just going to jump right in. Could play on hyper mode, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to play on normal. Purple. It's so purple. I really wish cutscenes were skippable, though. Oh, apparently cutscenes are skippable after you've, where'd my mouse go? Why is my mouse not working? Mouse, where did you go? There it goes. That was weird. So some buttons in this are a little awkward. Like, it's like E and one of the number keys to swap visors. But playing with it for a while, you get used to it. I did notice that I was having random stutters while playing the game as well, so hopefully it doesn't turn out too bad on stream. Alright, this is charge beam, not the bottom place. Unfortunately, since this is Trilogy, you won't be seeing me doing a lot of, like, game-breaking stuff, like early double jump, or early space jump. Because, unfortunately, those just don't work in this version of the game. I thought there was a thing here to disable the turret, but I guess not. I keep hitting E to try and crouch, and there's no crouch. I did not want to scan him, I wanted to scan the thing, but fine. That took too long, apparently. Come on, door. Reopen. It's gonna make me a remorph ball. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay, so not all cutscenes are skippable. But apparently some are? Aw, one shot off. Didn't land that last one fast enough. But good enough. Notice that, like, I didn't really lock on at all, and that is just free aim is amazing.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Rounding all those corners is super easy. Just small movement of the wrist, and we're around the corner. Hi, Ridley. Okay, or you won't lock on, thank you. Yeah, like right there's that stuttering that I was getting before. Hopefully it comes through. Looks like things are coming through pretty nice on stream though. Not that way. This way. Yeah, a little over a 3-minute escape. That's not bad. Oh, cool. I can skip that one. Yeah, we don't need to save at the moment. It's fine. That's the other thing. It's like, so like left mouse is my A button and space is my B button, which is really awkward. I think like right mouse is Z. So it's like some of the button placements are weird to try and get used to. So we're gonna do the first thing you always do in a Metroid game and get missiles. Like, look at that. Super smooth room. So good. And because, of course, there's a boss fight before I can get missiles. Because why wouldn't there be? Lost my sense of direction for a second. Should be noted that like locking on isn't 100% foolproof. Like you have to be really looking at something to lock onto it. That's first boss done. Can't skip the power-up scenes. Well, maybe I can. Just not immediately. Alright, with missiles out of the way, let's go backtrack and get us some more ball. Okay. I could have sworn that was too early, but sure. Hey V, how you doing today? I'm good. Just thoroughly enjoying everything about this mod. Does stuff sound alright on the stream? Because I wasn't entirely sure like how loud this game would be. No, it's not there. It's over here. And then 3 is up over here. And last one's on the wall. good old charge beam. Everybody's watched me play previous Metroid games or other Metroid games. You'll probably notice that I don't use charge beam a lot. But in this game, charge beam is super useful and super good. Have you never seen the Metroid Prime? Never played any Metroid games. Oh, okay. So, Metroid Prime came out, I believe, after Metroid Fusion, which was on the Game Boy Advance, and kind of started its own, like, story arc. Because it actually takes place prior to Metroid Fusion. I forget where in the actual timeline it takes place. Anyways, not important. So this game came out originally on the GameCube, and then was later followed up by Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, which was also on GameCube, and later yet followed up by Metroid Prime Corruption, which was on the Wii, and then it was later re-released as Metroid Prime Trilogy, which came out on the Wii and gave the first two games the Wii motion controls. And so this is a mod of the Trilogy version of the game that enables mouse and keyboard. And totally sorry to watch YouTubers play them. I mean, I do a fair amount of Metroid stuff, so you'll see me doing quite a bit. I'll be playing this today. I don't entirely know if I'm going to be able to finish this in one go today. And tomorrow, me and Chris Agrim are going to be doing multi-world Metroid Prime, which goes cross-game. So we'll be doing multi-world, and I'll be playing Metroid Prime, and he'll be playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. And our items get shuffled between our games, which should be really, really interesting. Oh, come on, I didn't hit that. You're waiting for that one? Yeah, we should be starting that at about 10:30 Eastern tomorrow. Give or take. It might take us a little bit to actually get some things set up for it. Mostly because it's pretty new, it's in beta. Or alpha? It's in alpha or beta. It's in early testing for the cross-game multi-world. Oh, come on. I call shenanigans on that. Unfortunately, this version that uses mouse and keyboard, the Metroid Trilogy, doesn't work with randomizer. So I'll be forced to play a controller for that tomorrow, which is kind of upsetting to me, but it is what it is. The hope is that someday they'll make Trilogy work with randomizer, because I will play randomizer any time of the day. The other thing that I prefer about Trilogy over the GameCube version of the game is Trilogy added Spring Ball to Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Actually, Spring Ball might have been in 2, but they added it to the first game, which is just, as you can tell, super useful. And I'm just getting started on doing stuff. But like not having to wait for bombs to go off to be able to do stuff like this is such a huge time save. Doors are my favorite loading screens. Also, there's like no tilt with Morph Ball and mouse and keyboard. It's just full tilt all the time. Alright, so that's bombs. So next thing we're off to get, I believe, if I can brain, might be Varia. Now it might be too early for Varia. Might be Wave Beam next.
Hello.
Hi Chris, how are you today? Oop, off the edge. Tried to have gotten that one a little too quick. So I did a playthrough of it, for two reasons. One, to, you know, make sure that things worked, and I wasn't going to have an issue playing it on stream today. And two, as you may notice, I have the fusion suit. So the answer to your question is, it's fantastic. It's a little awkward to play at first, but once you get used to like where buttons are and how things control, it's pretty fantastic. You can, of course, remap a lot of the keys, but I was like, I'm just gonna throw on the defaults and hope for the best. The one thing that kind of gets me right there is that Morph Ball has no minor tilt to it, so it's just full tilt all the time. I also noticed that there's like stuttering, as might have been seen on stream. Yeah. And I don't know if there's anything I can actually do to fix that or not, but that's probably the only issue I've had, is just the stuttering. It seems to happen like when you get towards another area and stuff has to like load. Which is why I don't think there's anything I can actually do about it. But like, look how clean that shot was. Also, I was right, Various Suit was next. The song was broken in normal Metroid Prime? Come on, go faster. I don't think I made it in time. Okay, good, he didn't hit it. The GameCube release, the music's much shorter, it's a boring loop. That's some sort of issue with it. I don't think I ever noticed. Then again, I'd say I probably played Trilogy more than I've played on the GameCube. Which is saying something, because I played it a lot on the GameCube. That was a whiff. I whiffed. My aim's not perfect. Like, it's definitely a lot easier to play this on mouse and keyboard than it is with a controller or even with the Wiimote. I'm still not perfect at it. Hydrate. I actually need to go get more water. I'm running out. Now that I've purified the water. Okay, nice timing. I get it. Good reference. Can I skip the scene? Can't skip the suit. I can skip the gun upgrades, but I can't skip the suit. I both like and dislike how the fusion suit looks in the game. In this game in particular. Because it's like, it's the fusion suit and it looks sweet. But it's also very blocky. Which, I mean, it was GameCube, so, you know, what are you gonna do about it? Didn't get the jump. Yay, gross green. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that for a while, unfortunately. I didn't mean to go down, but I guess we're going that way. Can you run the game without the various suit? I suppose you probably could if you can get around it. Meh. It's too late, we're running with it. That slight lag screwed me in that jump. Which has happened several times. You could beat the game suitless almost. Yeah, no, that actually probably doesn't really surprise me. I suppose the question there is like, can you beat the game suitless in Trilogy? Okay, I'll just go off and into the lava, that's cool. Where's the down here? Here it is. I too often forget where this cave is. Come on, Morphle. Behave. Eh. Morphle's actually really hard to control on mouse and keyboard, believe it or not. You require a phase on suit for the phase on beam. Only way to beat Essence, but Variant Gravity are entirely optional. Huh. I'm actually interested in how you get through some of the stuff without Gravity Suit. Yeah, Morphle on keyboard is not great. Because for anyone who's played the game, you know, you have tilt controls with the analog stick. And having to just be in full tilt all the time is a little rough. But it's fast. Same with Visorless. Only requirement is X-ray is hard required to beat Omega Pirate. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Suppose that would probably make the Metroid Prime fight take a bit longer too. Oh, see the Metroid games have sweet soundtracks? Yes, yes they do. Like, Magmore's music has become iconic to the point where it's been used in so many Metroid games. I think it was technically Ridley's music in Super Metroid first. I think it's the same soundtrack. I whiffed those ones. By pixels. Yeah, Lower Northridge where this song first came up, and then it's been like every lava area from Metroid since. This is a big reason I like Metroid Prime Trilogy versus the GameCube version. Because Spring Bolt makes this so much easier. No risk of breaking these blocks at all. In fact, I want to say that they brought the song into Zero Mission. But I haven't played Zero Mission in too long to remember if they actually did or not. Don't think Zero Mission has it. It might not. But I know they use it for a lot of stuff. So how do you guys feel about that news for the new Metroid game? Because, like, I personally am super excited for it. Like, we're finally getting a sequel to Fusion. It's only been how many years? Wait, man, that's not where I wanted to go. Brain. Right. Wait, why can I not brain this route? Oh, yeah, I gotta go all the way around in this one. Duh. Samus Returns has it. That's probably what I was thinking of then, with Samus Returns. Yeah, Dread looks super promising. I just hope it's not melee heavy like Samus Returns was, because, like, that's what really turned me off about Samus Returns, is just... They wanted you to melee counter everything, and it was really annoying. I saw the new Metroid game and I said, well, I'm watching Seraphim play it in the future. Yes! Yes, you will be! I 100% intend to stream that game. If I can help it, I will be playing it day one. Dang it. Get all my rooms mixed up. Gotta go around this. Yeah, like Silksong, if I can help it, is also going to be another thing that I will be playing day one. Because I actually ended up really liking Hollow Knight, and Noble still yells at me that I didn't listen to him sooner. But yeah, I really liked Hollow Knight, so it's like, I was looking at Silksong, I was like, man, they just cranked everything to 11. Like, the game looks like it's going to be freaking Hollow Knight on steroids. And it looks crazy, but it also looks like it could be really, really fun. Now, you want to talk about stuff that's really annoying to do on keyboard? Boost ball. Because spacebar is my boost button. Which, let's just start with, that's really awkward to do. And adjusting yourself during while boosting is nearly impossible. I have not listened to the song samples. So we come all the way down here to go all the way back. Because that's typical Metroid fashion. Go all the way out to a place, get a thing, go all the way back someplace else to get a thing, to come all the way back where you were when you got the first thing. I mean, yeah, there's still, last I know of, hasn't been any, like, solid information on it. I don't think there's another way out or back. Not that I can get to. Phendrana, while it's one of my favorite areas of this game, it's also really, really annoying because there's only 2 entrances into the place, and they're both through Magmore. That is Meta Ridley. So it's like Robot Ridley. Because, for whatever reason, that's a thing. Nope, not that way. I want to jump off over on that side. Gonna take off for now. Enjoy your spring ball weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna really miss spring ball when we go to play multi-world tomorrow. But it is what it is.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Alright, Chris, thanks for coming by. I will talk to you later. Tomorrow, if nothing else. Where was I going? Right, going to get Space Jump. Unfortunately, they, as I was saying, like, the very beginning of the stream, they took out a lot of the tricks to get to a variety of things. Right, can't go that way yet. They patched a lot of things for Trilogy, so you can't get, like, early Space Jump without what I have found out is a near task perfect trick. They took out the pillar that's used for getting Plasma Beam early. So you can't get that early without doing some really weird shenanigans. And I think there's like something else you can get really early that I don't remember what it is offhand. Where's the ramp? It's over here. I found the best thing to do when having to do boost ball ramps on mouse and keyboard is just to line up with it visually, like facing forward at it, and then just go. Like, don't hit anything, just go. And to think, this has just been sitting here. Right behind the beginning. Like, whose grand idea was it to put Space Jump right behind the beginning? And why? Also, all these things have just been chilling here on this planet for who knows how long. Make a quick save. Right, about an hour in. It's not bad. Alright, so now we gotta get back to Fendrana to go get Wave Beam. Fortunately, with Space Jump, we can kind of shortcut that process. In Trilogy, I guess, once you get bombs, there's a trick you can do from this platform here to, like, bomb yourself, lay a bomb in the air, and then spring ball off of one bomb, unmorph, get hit by the second bomb and pop yourself up on the ledge, which will let you go around to get spring ball or to get space jump early. But A, that trick is ridiculous, and B, doing it on a mouse and keyboard is even harder because of like where buttons are. The TLDR of that story is, I tried it a few times, couldn't do it, and gave up on it. So we're just playing this game straight vanilla. The next time you see me come through this room, I won't be using that way. Also, I'm gonna start tanking through, like, just a lot of lava in general. Space jump makes it a lot easier to just go through it. Get rid of these because they're going to be shooting at me the whole damn time otherwise. And before we go back to Pendrana, we're going to make one little stop up here. Also, who designed this stuff? Like, it's questions asked in, like, every Metroid game, but seriously, who designed this stuff? There's just a bridge that just doesn't go anywhere. That's one Chozo artifact down, and we will come back to those much, much later in the game, but it's easy enough to grab this one while I'm here right now. This time I'm not worried about being pushed around by the turret. It's too bad I can't skip the elevators, but they're technically loading screens, I guess, is how you could look at it. That's probably actually what they are too, is loading screens. Yep, I want to go that way. There's a glitch you can use right here that lets you spin really fast and just kind of throws you out of bounds and grabs you the Chozo artifact that's right here and Wave Beam at the same time without having to go into this room. Though I'm not entirely sure how it's done, and I don't know if it works in this version of the game. Chozo magic? I don't know. The thing I've always seen for that I always thought was hilarious is Samus can morph herself into a ball. She must fuck like a tiger. Which I thought was always just classic use of how she can contort, apparently, super well. But, like, this game kind of shows it. Like, she's just like an energy ball thing inside of the morph ball. So, like, that kind of gives a bit more to it than, like, previous games have with Morph Ball. Visually, anyways. How it actually works, I don't know. There are logs about space exploration. Yes, there are some logs later on in the game, and I believe I know where they are. Space pirates were trying to replicate her morph ball technology, and some of them ended up very twisted because of it. Like, physically twisted. Come on, do a thing. Another boss that's super easy to do without lock-on because of this free aim. And dead. Easy peasy. But yeah, if I can... I believe I know where those logs are, and if I can... If I think about it, or if you remind me later on, around the time that, like, the first Metroid in this game is seen, I will try to make a stop to actually read them. Alright, so with Wave Beam in hand, I believe next stop is to get Thermal Visor. Thermal Visor is one of the things I'm concerned with how it's going to react on stream. Should be Thermal... Yeah, it should be Thermal Visor next. I need to go back over there. Wait, is it this way or that way? That way. Also, yes, I'm going to be damage tanking a lot of stuff in this game because I can. Unfortunately, I'm down 1 energy tank right now. Because I accidentally went down to Magmore instead of going through the door to go get the other tank and a missile expansion, but that's fine, I'll grab it up later. I'll be back through that area like 8 more times at least. Oh no, it's up here. Where am I going? I'd say Spring Ball is probably what makes playing this on mouse and keyboard and having to do Morph Ball stuff any kind of tolerable. Because having to line up bombs with this would be... Ah, oh, come on, I was on that. Trying to get that off of a bomb jump would be ridiculous. It's so loud. I gotta find a better version of that. Yes, as loud as heck. Unfortunately, it's the only version of it I could find. Jeveroth requested that I put that one as a channel point reward, so it went on there. You let me go in the thing this time. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about a little bit earlier. It's like, it looks super good, and we are super hyped for it. As V mentioned, he's like, yeah, I can look forward to watching Seraphim play that when it comes out, and yes, I will be playing that when it comes out, if I can help it. And I guess that's... Oh, okay, it was just in that cutscene there. There was a little speck on my screen. I was like, don't tell me I have dead pixels in my screen. I'd be pissed. Ooh. That was almost a missed jump. It surprised me. It was thanks to Mercury's Steam that I had to make Metroid 5. Yeah, that's... At some point in the future, it may end up just being a lot of me playing Metroid 5 and Axiom Verge 2, because they are both due out in the next Holy, that was a lag spike. They're both due out in the next handful of months, so... I think they were saying Metroid was supposed to be October, and Axiom Verge 2 is 3rd quarter. At least I believe that's the current plan for it. Got him. me is only next year to play this new games. Like, you won't be able to get them until next year. Bye, guys. Oh, yeah, so you guys will probably notice me switching beams when I switch visors, as is probably gonna happen soonish. And that's because just the way I have my button set up is if I swap to thermal visor, it's gonna swap me to wave beam. If I swap to scan visor, it swaps me to... It's basically swap beam 1 and beam 2 and beam 3 at the same time I swap visors. And it's just because of how I have my button set up. Just in case anybody wondered why I'd swap back at the same time there. Last I knew of, the Prime 4 was on permanent hiatus. I think it's one of these ones. No. 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 Okay, it's not one of these computers. That was also not the one I was looking for. So I use wave beam against them because it has tracking. They mentioned that they've been working on Prime 4 right before Dread announcement. I don't actually really watch E3, so I have no idea on that one. Like, just last I knew of... Whoops. No. Let full screen this. Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up on the stream. Okay. Yeah, Dread was worked on, like, back in 2007 or 2005 or something like that. For, like, the DS. Which makes it super old. Wrong button. And then, like, Prime 4, like, the only thing we've ever known about Prime 4 is, like, they showed off, like, a title, like, a logo for it. And that was it. They never got back to us on saying, yeah, here's some other information for Prime 4. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Aside from, yeah, aside from the fact that they told us development was restarting on it. And then, like I said, last thing I heard was just development was on permanent hiatus. Oh, I hope so too. Like, 1, 2, and 3 were great. And I don't remember how 3 ended. Yeah, I don't remember in the slightest. So assuming all goes well with this stream, at some point in time I may redo Echoes and Corruption now. Because I was already thinking about doing that. because since they're all part of Trilogy, I can mouse and keyboard through all of them, which would be fantastic. And replaying them to, like, remember the story on them would probably not be the worst idea. I was a little off on that one. Yeah, like I was talking with a buddy of mine about it. Oh, I didn't turn on my headphones today. I was talking about it with a buddy of mine earlier, and it's just like, yeah, I think Nintendo won E3 this year. Because, like, all the stuff that they announced just kind of blew everything else away. It was new Metroid, new Zelda game, yeah, they had the Advance Wars thing. Like, they announced so much stuff this year, and it's just like... everybody else went home embarrassed. Yeah, Mario Party. With like 100 games on it, and a bunch of like old Mario Party stages and stuff, or boards or whatever. Like, I'm not a big Mario Party fan, but still, that's really cool. That wave beam shot just kind of circled the dude for a minute. Mario and Rabbids again as well. Where's the thing for this elevator? It's over here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Mario and Rabbids again. I think I don't want to play Mario Party these days, but I think I've heard people saying they want a collection like this. Yeah, like, I'm at the point in my life where playing Mario with people could, like, literally ruin some friendships. Because, like, we'll get into shit and we won't let it go, so... I think it's right around here. But I don't think it's here. I think it's in, like, the other end of this section. Yeah, let's talk about the Phazon and the Metroids. Also, I really hate the Metroids in this game because they're annoying as hell to fight. Fuck out of here. Don't think it's those ones. Got this energy tank that's just sitting there in a capsule for whatever reason. Because space pirates do weird shit. Come on. Okay, yeah, I don't actually remember where the thing about Morph Ball, them tampering with, like, trying to replicate Samus's Morph Ball is. I thought I did, but it might also just be in a later area of the game. Because I thought I kind of remembered which, like, set of computers it was. This is the part that I don't know if the stream is going to be able to handle or how this is going to react on stream. Seemingly, it looks pretty good, actually. Oh, I forgot to get the missile power up earlier. Damn it. Because I have to get it in the dark. Oh, okay, I'll just go off the platform, that's cool. Alright, where's the other one so I can deal with him real quick? I think there's a turret. Do you want to talk about stuff that's really, really hard to do on mouse and keyboard? Morph Ball. This is... Oh yeah, I have to go this side. Yeah, there we go. On a controller, on a Wiimote, I can do this without even stopping that whole path. On mouse and keyboard, holy crap, is that hard. Where's the door? I fell down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fortunately, Wave Beam doesn't actually go completely through walls in this game. It'll pierce like some walls for some reasons, but that's about it. Predator Samus? Yeah, no, that's kind of it. Was it thermals that the Predators used for their sight? That might be right. I don't honestly remember. Ooh, not scan visor. Part kind of gives you motion sickness. Sorry about that. I mean, it's not a lot I can do about it. Like, everything is super dark for the most part. Like this. So, you kind of have to use it to be able to see. The good news there is, like, I only have to do it for a little while. And then thermal doesn't get used a lot throughout the game. It's just mostly in a few main parts where I have to, like, use wave beam to put electricity back into doors and stuff. That is not cooperating with the quality either. I mean, to be fair, things are actually kind of blurry in thermal visor. Like, if I look at this wall, things are, like, actually, like, pixelated and blurry. And that's because that's how thermal visor is. Think I'm out of it now? Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, I know that there's a switch there, so I don't actually have to turn on thermal visor again. Also, turning on thermal visor in some areas is awful because it just completely blinds you. There's unfortunately a boss fight coming up. Not too far from now. Actually, I think I'm on my way there right now that uses thermal visor for a good majority of the fight. And that's because thermals. Yep, this fight. So this is Thardus. He's probably the longest boss in the game. He's also kind of a pain. But he's also pretty easy to fight. Just hear the stream then until I finish. So thermal gets used like on and off in this fight. The basic things on it. I mean, if you want to watch for like just, he's also a pile of rocks. Yes. If you want to watch for just a minute before turning away. So yeah, he's a big like golem. And only like part of him is actually like weak, being the part that actually lights up. And then when you like break that part, it becomes hittable outside. Like that, it makes you blind. Until you come out of it, and then you just break the part. And it's basically that like 6 times. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and turn away and not watch this because of thermal visor, I won't blame you. Thermal visor is definitely very jarring. And you think this is a trip, wait till you see X-Ray later on. X-Ray is actually really cool in my opinion. Come on. Should have broke by now. There we go. He double rolled me. Thardus, you're such a pain in the ass. Quit rolling, you coward. Yeah, you gotta get it in time. Hey, got it. Thank you, free aim. You're the best. I think that's like 2 more pieces to go. Yeah, this one should be last one. And that is the end of what I'll be using thermal for this fight. Because that's the end of the fight. That should be the end of thermals used for a little bit. Actually, that'll probably be the end of thermals used for the majority of the game, aside for, like, some small odd end uses here and there. I think the next time it gets used in any, like, major fashion is going to be just after Gravity Suit. Welcome back. And now with Spider-Ball, we can get around and get some stuff. Excuse you, I want that. So let's see, that's Spider Ball, then next thing up should be Ice Beam? Question mark? I might also occasionally just accidentally switch to thermal. Just heads up on that. But, because like I said, like switching visors requires me to hold E and then press 1, 2, or 3. And my weapons are bound to 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's very quick to, it's very easy to hit the wrong one. What's the VIP channel reward? It makes you a VIP for the channel. That lets you do things like type in chat when chat is in like emote only mode. It removes your limitation on like typing the same message. I think it removes like cooldown on repeat messages. It takes that away from you. It does another thing or two that I don't remember offhand. But the channel only also gets so many VIPs. And so, like, I can't decide who to give it to. Other than Youch, because Youch has been around since, like, I started really doing streaming stuff. Oh yeah. So like I said, short uses of it, because here I've just got to activate these 3 doors. So it's like, I couldn't decide who to give it to at all, so it's like, anybody who wants to save up the points for it, has clearly been watching the channel long enough to have gotten enough points for it, so it's like, if you want to cash in the points for it, you become a VIP for the channel. It'll take you 10,000 years to save. Yeah, no, it's a costly goal, definitely. I think I might also have it set up so that way if I ever go back to doing like a lot of crowd control stuff, VIPs get extra points. So there's that in there as well as extra incentive. Gonna walk my dog for a bit. Okay, I will be here probably when you get back. I'm gonna go take a break in about 15-ish minutes myself. And, I'll probably have about another 2 hours after that I'll be able to continue this tonight. I know I've beaten the game in 4 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, though. But I'm moving along pretty quickly, so it's possible. So on the GameCube, this room has a spire that's like right here that you can use to get up there to go get plasma beam early. And they took it out of this version. Like, they just removed the whole spire. Like, I guess that's one way to prevent people from sequence breaking. I'm too lazy to go around, so we're just gonna go through. Come on, up. Thank you. Taking the magnet rails the slow way. Wait, does this go to Fendrana? Or is this the Talon one? Should be Talon? Yes, okay. I know where I'm going. Ledge? be stuck on the ledge for a minute. Alright, so we've got to head back to Chosen Ruins, back down towards where we got bombs, like, way earlier in the game. To go and get Ice Beam. Actually, go... Can I get that right now? Yes, no, maybe, brain. I don't think I can get that till later, because that takes Ice Beam. Yes, that takes Ice Beam. That's the energy tank I forgot. And get this missile upgrade real quick. There's an upgrade, there's a missile upgrade there too that I'll get later. That one would have actually been high enough. And that offsets me. That's gonna be annoying to realign. Or not, maybe I'll just get it right away, that's cool. Ugh, like I said, the spider ball's super annoying with mouse and keyboard. There we go. Pretty sure I can't get that with double jump. I have to come around for it. One more missile up that I can grab while I'm here. Really? Really, game? There's actually quite a lot of things I could actually go get right now that I'm just not going to, because I think a lot of it I can grab later on for the sake of saving time. And a lot of it I just don't need. Still haven't saved in a minute, so I should probably do that too, just to be on the safe side. I want to go down this way, I believe, right? Yes. Oh, no, actually this was not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go the upper route. But I guess since I'm here, I'm getting this. I still question the logic on whether or not 2 missile doors was necessary. I thought there was something else in this room, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there it is. I use missiles to get missiles. Okay, this time I want to take the upper path, which should get me to where I want to go. The missile tank up there I can't get till later. I'm gonna need power bombs for that one. There we are. How much more am I going to stream? So like I said, I'm going to go to a break here, probably after I get Ice Beam. And that'll be about 10 minutes. And then I'll probably have about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to be able to play after that. Right, that track. Oh, come on. So close. There we go. I think I need to move down a little more. Yeah, probably. Nope, good. Didn't make it over enough. This should be a save. No, this is the way I actually gotta go. That was just nothing. That's what it is. Save as if we're past this. And we got our first encounter with Chozo Ghosts, and they are the most annoying enemies in the game. Mostly just because a bit later they're literally just everywhere. Super Mills kills him real nice and easy though. And I fortunately landed that one like dead perfect on his as soon as I could on him. Because I've definitely shot them through them because they were still in their like spawning invincibility frames. I almost forgot to Spider Ball. That's the save room if I wanted to go use it, which I don't. One of the Chozo artifacts is right under this room, but I can't get it till later when I have Plasma Beam, which sucks. Ah, I almost landed it. The Ice Beam, I believe, gets me an energy tank. So I'll grab that up next time I'm through here. Pro tip, make sure you scan this thing and disable the shield, because then you never have to do the wave beam to get back up here. Because you will end up coming through here at least a couple more times throughout the game. That's alright, I could just go down here and blow the thing open. Oh, so close. Might have actually gotten that if I had unmorphed. Ice Beam. Okay, so with Ice Beam in hand, next stop, I believe, should be Power Bombs and Grapple Beam. I think. I want to say that sounds right. No, it might be Gravity next. Yeah, actually, so I don't want to go that way. That's where this is going to put me out. Gravity's back in Fendrana. Town overworld. I think I should. Might be faster for me to just go back. Ugh. This. That's a laggy map. Why is the map so laggy? I have no idea why this map is lagging so bad. Back through. No, because yeah, they'll take me back through that way. It's gonna be faster to just go this way. is, because while I can go this way, I can't do anything there without gravity suits. Yeah, gravity should be next. Probably ain't gonna make it. Nope. Just gonna sneak up on these two guys. What's up? Get fucked. I would keep going, but I'm missing 30 missiles. So, just getting a refresher on missiles. And that actually is going to put me right actually a good spot to take a break. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, take a break for 5-10 minutes, get some more water, and just stretch out a bit. And then I will be back, and then like I said, I'll have... it's almost 9, so yeah, probably about another 2 hours. Hydrate, yes. And I shall. As you can see, I'm kind of running low. So, I gotta get some more. So like I said, I'll have about another 2 hours before I have some other things going on tonight. And, we'll see how far I can get. I think I'm close to halfway. Because I'm missing Power Bomb, Scrapple, Plasma, Wave Buster, because I like getting Wave Buster, makes things super easy. The artifacts, Gravity Suit, Phazon Suit. Okay, I'm a little under halfway, probably about closer to like 40%-ish of the way through the 45-ish. 32% of the items, so yeah. It's getting there. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Bear with me while I'm gone, and just enjoy the nice music that this game has. Apparently I was gone too long and my connection was interrupted because I forgot to click back on the game. And I hit escape again. That's not what I wanted. Okay. What was I doing? Right, gravity suit. Where the hell am I going for gravity? Back to Fendrana. Yes, I gotta go hit the back half of Fendrana. Doors load way too fast on the Wii. Which is both a blessing and a curse. Because, like, they open faster. I can get to areas faster. But they also close faster sometimes. Goodbye, bot. Alright, from this one, I think I want to go back left. Should get me back to Fendrana. Yes. Come on, make it. Oh, are you going to be stubborn and not let me out? Fine, take the long way. Because it wants to be stubborn. Spiderballing is so much slower, but can't help it if the game wants to just not let me up the ledge. So I like how that flipped me around, because that was lovely. Ooh, actually, while I'm here and I'm thinking about it, let's swap back to beam? Or my beam's not swapping. Game? Why am I stuck on Ice Beam? Hang on a minute. Game didn't break, it just doesn't want to let me swap off of Ice Beam for whatever reason. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab this artifact later then. And, yeah, actually, I can't... Okay, why are you... Wait, why are you still clicked on XSplit? What? Like, it's acting like it's still on XSplit. For whatever reason. Okay, I save stated. I'm gonna have to actually stop the game and restart it real quick. Because for whatever reason, it just didn't want to let me swap weapons. There we go. That was weird. No, I thought it was that pillar. Can I literally just not get it till later? Yeah, because it's not this one. This is the right room, right? Twin Fires. Yeah, it should be that one. I don't know why that artifact's not opening up. I will, I guess, come back for it later. It's fine, I'll be back through that room like 4 more times. Yes, Noble. I mentioned this to you already, actually. And then I'm gonna go up that way. That's just a save room, I believe. Yep, make a save. I think there's one in a place like that where you need ice beam missile combo. Actually, the ice spreader isn't needed for literally anything in this game. In fact, I think it's a terrible weapon. I actually really hate ice beam in this game just because of how slow it is. No, yeah, one of the pillars in Magmor, though, was pretty sure it was that one, but I could be misremembering. You're supposed to shoot with a super missile and it blows it open. You need plasma for that one, so I'll get that later. Now I come back here to get the artifact that's here because I can't get it right now. Nope. No, I need power bombs for it later. I don't think it's the lowest door. I think it's this one. No. Next door down. Here we are. Fun fact, by the way, Metroids don't like doors. Come on, be stupid. Run to the door. You know you want to. Come on. Fine. Yeah, there's just, I don't know why it's a thing, but there's a thing where if you get a Metroid to run into a door, it just dies. Flamethrower is also super useless. Like, the only thing I actually really use when it comes to the beam combos is Wave Buster, because Wave Buster is super good. It's also super draining on missiles. I believe to actually go up, I need that. So, yes, this should just be down. Right? And then this rock. The second I turn away, it's gonna open. Yeah. I might have went the wrong direction. I didn't think I did, but... I think I just have to actually shoot all these down. I got one of the birds. Alright, it's like in the center of this room-ish. Come on. Come on. Up over the ledge. Ledges are not cooperating with me today. It's... This room I always get lost in. There it is. We can finally get rid of this terrible green-colored suit. There we go. That's much better looking. Still got green on it. I'm not a fan of green, for anyone who doesn't know. But it's better than that weird green. Now we can actually do some stuff. As soon as I remember how to get out of this room. Here we are. Or not, because I'll just fall. It's not the gross green and orange combo, that is true. Now, we just get to make our way back, all the way back out where our ice beam was. Which room is this? How did I get in this room? Oh, right, okay, I remember where I am. I don't know why the map is lagging. Yeah. Just going to ignore you guys, because you don't matter in the slightest. Where's the ledge? There it is. How's it going? It's going actually pretty well. Just got gravity suit. So I'm off to get power bombs now. I'm about 2 tanks shorter than I normally am. And my map is lagging horribly for whatever reason. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went that way. It's at the top of the room. I have no idea why the map is lagging now, because it wasn't earlier. But it is what it is. Crunchy map music. Yeah, it's like that for me too. Like I said, I have no idea why it's doing that. That was not a far enough jump. But overall, it's going pretty good. Like I said, I'm down a couple energy tanks for what I'm usually have at this point. Just because I neglected to go grab a couple of energy tanks. But shouldn't really matter in the long run. So next stop is power bombs and grapple. Then we'll be coming back for plasma. Probably will just put off getting wave buster. So I probably shouldn't. This is also not the way I want to go. Hey, Maverick, thank you for the follow. It's always fun to wave beam the flying pirates. Yeah, it makes quick work of them. I just like seeing them fly into the ground. These ones, for whatever reason, are taking an extra hit and it annoys me. Here we go. All the way up in this room. So for anyone tuning in and watching right now, this is Metroid Prime 1 from Metroid Prime Trilogy. And there's a mod for it that lets you use mouse and keyboard, which is what I am currently doing, which is why you might notice that like movement is super smooth in terms of like turning the camera and things. It's absolutely fantastic. 100% recommend it. If you're into first-person shooters with mouse and keyboard anyways. So let's see, I need to go back to this way, I think. Oh, the map's not lagging here. You can go that way. PrimeHack is amazing. Yes, it's fantastic. Like, I did a run through the game, just to make sure I wouldn't actually have any issues with it. Right, I need power bombs for that way. I wanted to make sure there weren't going to be any issues with it, and I'd actually be able to do a full playthrough of the game. And that also, you know, lets me use the fusion suit, because you have to beat the game once for it, so. And seeing as this is going pretty well, I'm probably, at some point in time, going to play through Echoes and Corruption, because it's been a while since I've played through those. In fact, I started a Corruption playthrough on YouTube years ago and never finished it, so I think I'm actually due to redo that. Can I try this? I'm gonna try this again. So I'm like 90% sure it's this pillar. Apparently I'm wrong, or I literally just can't get it right now. You mean Lower Norfair's music is the best? Because this is Lower Norfair's music. They just put it in Magnor. But yes, I agree, the song's amazing. Coming back from this way, I don't have to take the spider track. This should take me back to Talon Overworld, which is good enough. Grab me a drink here while I'm on the elevator. I've got a little less than 2 hours left, so I'm hoping I should be able to finish this before then. I should be able to at the rate I'm going. Assuming I can actually remember where all the artifacts are, because, you know, that's always the kicker. Also, for anyone tuning in, tomorrow, me and Chrysagrin will be doing Multi-World for Metroid Prime. And it's Multi-World does crossover between games. So I'll be playing Metroid Prime 1 tomorrow, and he'll be playing Echoes, and our item pools will be shuffled between the two games, and it should be really interesting. It's also going to be the first time that I will have played Metroid Prime Randomizer, so that should also be really interesting. Remember, stay hydrated. Yes! Do indeed stay hydrated. Oh, I gotta take the long way to get all the way back to Ice Beam. Because I want to go from there, because that'll get me to the other side to get into the ship. Going through there will get me to Power Bombs and Grapple Beam. And unlike the goof I made previously, I need to go down, get Power Beams, come back up, get Grapple, and bail out. But my brain is thinking right on it. This is going to be the point at which I want to go stop by Sun Chamber. I did not mean map. Grab this missile. I just realized I don't actually have to do this short one, do I? Think you can get up that with just double jump? No, okay, can't. I tried. This right here goes into why I said that the Jozo ghosts are super annoying, because they just show up in random places now. And they do that. Hope we're both on the same seed. Yeah, it should be. Unlike the AM2R fiasco we had yesterday, that I still don't know how that happened. But it was entertaining to watch, that's for sure. Oh yeah, so yesterday me and Renji sat down and played AM2R randomizer with METROID, which puts multiple players into the same world. Like, you can actually see each other running around and stuff. It's actually really, really cool. And for whatever reason, like partway through the game, I was like, this item check is empty. There's just literally nothing here. And about 3/4 of the way through the run, I finally realized what was happening. Being that somehow we were in the same world, but on two different seeds. So, effectively, it was something like, for example, like everything would just be in a big list. And I would pick up like Missile 12 out of the list, and it would take Missile 12 out of the world in his list, which would make the item check blank because that missile particularly was picked up. And it was doing the same thing on my end. And I didn't quite catch on that that was what was happening until about 3/4 of the way through the run. So, about 3/4 of the way through the run, Renji goes back and checks some spots that I had already checked, and found bombs. Like, just super early check, found bombs. I went and checked one he did, and found Varia, and then he, right after that, found Gravity. And we were like, okay, this is a thing that's going on now. We probably need to go back and check through a whole bunch of stuff, but we fortunately got pretty lucky and just found all the things we needed. So we didn't have to go too far out of the way. We still never found Screw Attack. And then we loaded up on a new file, and it still had us in two different seeds. It was super weird. I don't know how it happened. And I kind of want to see it accidentally happen again, because it'd be hilarious. Like, it probably wouldn't have been as bad if, like, going into it, we knew we were on 2 different seeds and we'd have to do that kind of thing. But not finding out that we were on 2 different seeds until, like, halfway through the game was awful. Got that. Still haven't gone back for that energy tank, which I probably should. But that's a long way around. Could probably get the Magmore elevator back to it later. Trying to figure out when I want to route in going back to get that energy tank. Knowing it going in would probably be kind of boring because you'd have to check everything like you were playing solo. Also true. But at least we'd know that we would each need to be checking things. Like, it was a very twisted surprise that we weren't expecting, and it made for a really interesting run at the very least. Almost there. A couple more rooms to go through and we'll be back to where Ice Beam was. Key difference this time being that since I have Ice Beam, I can just go through here. I'm gonna fight these Chozo Ghosts because I want the energy tank while I'm here. I think I can hit that one fast enough. Oh, I did get him. This is what, tank 7? Yeah. When's the Mecha Ridley fight? At like the end of the game. It's literally like the second to last boss fight. Can I get that item? I'm gonna make one pit stop. I don't remember if I can actually get a specific thing right now, or if I have to come back later for it. So if I can get it now, it saves me time. think I might be able to. Then again, I think this one might also be a plasma door. Ah, just shy. It's harder to jump off of invisible platform, the edges of invisible platforms than you would think it is. This one's the missile. Trying to bulk up a little bit on missiles right now because there is a fairly tough boss fight coming up in the semi-near future. And having Wave Buster makes the fight a whole lot easier, but it also drains the crap out of this. Nope, I need Power Bombs to get that one. Okay. That's one I have to come back later to get, which is fine. Couldn't remember if I could get that artifact now or if I had to come back later for it, which would have saved me time, but at least I'm up an extra missile, so. And it was only a very minor detour, which is why I even went to check. I have made the mistake of going this direction and then going down into the freighter without having gravity suit far too many times. Like, I've done it an embarrassing number of times. This is why I need gravity suit, because this whole thing is like underwater. For the most part. Pretty sure I remember where a lot of the panels are, but there is going to be some thermal visor use in here. Just so you know, V, because I know you were not having a super great time with it. Because there's a lot of panels in here that I have to hit to reactivate stuff because this thing's been sunk underwater for like ever. It's actually only been sunk underwater for a couple of hours, but, you know. That one, and last one's up by the door. Wave beam? What are you doing? There's one door. This door is there and there. I believe that. Okay, normal muscle works. 8. 8 might be enough. 8 should probably be fine. Try to think of how many I need for the Omega Pirate, because he's a big old pain in the ass. Should be one there. Actually, I don't remember on this one. I think it's just that one. There's one like halfway up or up at the top. Yep, there is one more. Where? Oh, it's all the way down at the very bottom. That's the one I always forget about in here. Because it's like there. And for whatever reason, you can't see that one from the back side of it. I never noticed that the flies have sound effects. The things you never notice until you're wearing headphones. And this one, it's 1, 2 up here, 1 down there, I believe. Shoot, forgot about the drone. Not the weapon I wanted. Oh, cool. Hit this open at the same time. Love it. Yeah, this game has an amazing soundtrack. Oop. Wrong button. I want this. There's the other one. Like, most Metroid games do have just an amazing soundtrack. It's like, with the new Metroid being announced now, it's like, I cannot wait to hear that game's soundtrack, because it's gonna be probably really, really good, because it's gonna have, like, a much darker theme to it. It's like, I expect, like, the lighter toned songs, like this area, for example. Oh, I gotta hit panels on this one too, don't I? Yes. Which are all over on that side, except for this one. Oh, that one I gotta go around for. Or not. Oh, it's hit from over here, isn't it? Oh, you gotta let me hit it from down here? Yes, there we go. Is there a fourth? Oh, okay, one of them just didn't get hit. Cool. I like how I locked this one and it didn't hit it. I believe there's an energy tank in this room. And like that, Spring Ball makes that so much easier. keep sending that second one too early. Nope. There we go. 9 tanks? Yeah, 9 should be good for the Omega Pirate. I probably don't even need that many. But sometimes that fight could be a little rough. Now we did one of my favorite areas of this game, being the Phazon mines. I like this area just because it's different. It's a very interesting area of the game where, like, there's Phazon just creeping around a variety of floors and walls and stuff. Touching it just murders the crap out of you. It was very kind of like touch and go area where it's like you gotta avoid jumping on stuff, and it's a good area. I like it. I think there's also a missile like in one of these early hallways that's like off the side of the rail and like in the Phazon. These ones take 3. I forgot these were here. Okay, sure. Apparently those just die instantly to Ice Beam. I think these ones are purple. Or are just not gonna show? Alright. I scared him off. Oh, that one's locked. I missed this guy. Is it now gonna make the other one show up? So colored space pirates are a thing in this game, and they are only able to be hurt by whichever beam their color matches. Which was a neat concept that I actually really liked about this game, since it didn't stack the beams. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love beam stacking, but not having beam stack let them do some interesting concepts. I'm glad Corruption went back to stacking beams, though. Because I'm pretty sure they stacked in Corruption. This is my point. It's been too long since I've played Echoes in Corruption. So, yeah, I guess those are going to be on my list of things to play now. Come on, door. I actually have to kill you guys. Where is it in this room? That's not what I want. There it is. Goodbye, other bot. Did the other one turn around? Of course it did. My popularity. I think I'm doing alright, Noble. I don't need the help of bots. At least those bot popularity spamming ones. What was I even? Must have been caught on the wall. It's fine. I wanted to be pushed all the way back down. All part of the plan. Alright, so this thing... I believe it's this wall... No, that's the main wall. Okay. Our algorithms, they have to figure this stuff out. I mean, don't look at me. I really wish there was a way to turn that backwards, because it would make this so much time consuming. Why can't I just be popular? I mean, sure. I wouldn't mind being popular. It'd be a nice thing. But I don't want to have to rely on some kind of like account that goes around spamming probably half the channels on Twitch to do it. Alright, let's line up some towers. Grapple's right up above me right now, but I can't get it. Yeah, there you go. I need to go one more. Speaking of, I will get that as soon as I'm off the spider trap. There we go. Oh, I shall hydrate. Alright, this is going to take me down to where I can get power bombs, and then I don't actually need to do anything else down there at the moment. I can get those, come back up, get an energy tank on the way back up. And I can just go straight for grapple. Oh yeah, this guy. guys are actually super easy to deal with. And he also decided to be really nice and just attack me twice instead of walking around for 5 minutes. That's it. That's all you do with them. You just hit them twice with super missiles in between their shield attacks. Oh, I actually have to fight these three, don't I? It's fine. Where'd the third one go? Alright, this one's that. Nope. Oh, you know what? This might be one of the ones, No, it's the Chozo artifacts. That's the drones. That's the METROIDs. It's also about artifacts. That's about the Chozo. One of these, I swear, is the one that tells you about the morph ball thing. Instead of Chozo, I read chorizo. That's great. Yeah, I don't know which one it is that tells you about the whole morph ball experiment thing. I'd love to read it, but I don't remember where it's at. There's a save point across the room, but it's also blocked by a power bomb. I don't think I have to fight these ones. I do not. That guy pops out of the wall later. This is the most annoying security drone in the game. He actually took 2 hits, which is shocking. I want to remind you that I have no tilting with my morph ball. It is all or nothing right now. I know it's the map room that's back up there blocked by power bombs. Save room's here. Alright, with power bombs in hand, there is nothing else I need to do here at the moment. That's not... Yes, no, actually it should be the one. Yes. Let's see, I got another hour. I jumped, but the game didn't. This way. almost sounds like music. There he is doing the shield thing. Oh, he's not dead? Really? Okay, we'll hit you with another one then. Are you dead now? Thank you. Also, apparently if you just get up above them, they don't do anything. That's not something I knew. This one. I forgot which button was my power bombs for a minute. Makes 10 tanks. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? These I shouldn't have to fight. Power bomb. Right, this room. Not where I was intending to end up at. But it works, I guess. Yeah, because actually this put me back over by Magmar, so this is not the way I want to go currently. That is the way I'm going to want to go in a few minutes. I want that door. Before we go back to Magmar, we gotta go get Grapple. Because that's going to be needed in Magmar. I don't know why N morphed. Because I actually need to hop in this anyways. I think it's like twice on the top. Once or twice on this side, and then like 3 times on the bottom. No, it's 3 here and then 1 on the bottom. Oh, apparently I have to still be in it. Even though it doesn't lock me into it. And I don't have any power bombs. Great. Now, I gotta go find something to kill to get a power bomb. Which could take a minute. Is there a door down here and it goes anywhere? Yes, this one. Fortunately, those don't move. So I don't have to worry about resetting them when I get back up. And fortunately, power bomb blocks, once you destroy them, don't come back. Where's a space pirate or two? That's what I need. That's a computer. I think if anything, that's probably the one thing that actually does kind of annoy me about this game. Is just power bombs are in such short supply, and hold still. And even getting drops for them can be a bit of a pain sometimes. There we go. If I didn't get the power bomb now, though, or like, if I didn't use the power bomb to open the other way, I would have had the power bomb to come in here and get this. But I'd still have to get a power bomb to go that way. So it was going to happen one way or another. But I think there might also be a power bomb upgrade up here. What's over here? Right. This goes back into there. But is not where I actually want to go for the moment. Nope. I actually want to... Should be this room? Yes. I want the ice door down here. Now I want to go this way. This room should put me fairly close to by where I actually want to B to get plasma. So we just have plasma left, Phazon suit, and then the artifacts. Oh, no, I also have to get X-ray still. Which I could have probably have already gone and got X-ray at this point, I think. No, I can go get them now because I have power bombs. Right. Okay, I know where I have to go to get X-ray. That's not what I wanted. And I believe I need to go, yep, just a couple rooms forward. And I am going to need one more power bomb thinking about it now. None of you want to give me a power bomb? Okay. So much to do. It's not that much to do, actually. I think it's like 10 artifacts that I have left to get. I pretty much remember where all of them are. Apparently, except for the one in this area. One of them's right by X-ray. Plasma's only a couple rooms ahead. Did I try grabby hands? I, for some reason, don't think that's gonna work. But no, admittedly, I did not try. This room, personally, I think is actually one of the most fun rooms in the game. I only wish they hadn't removed the pillars so I could have got plasma like super early. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Now it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back on there. There we go. Remember the thing I said about having no control of Morph Ball? Because I love how this just lifts the whole room up. Really? A controller, I'm really good at like speedrunning this room. On keyboard and mouse, not so much. Because again, no control. Oh, right. These only send you upwards in this game. I feel bad for anyone who gets hit by one of these going through this room, because if you hit one, it knocks you off and makes you have to do the whole thing over. I have on more than one occasion done that and rolled off the ledge at the door. And it's just the worst feeling. Ah, that's plasma beam. Okay, so plasma beam down. Next thing I need to go get is X-ray. Because I need to have X-ray in order to fight the Omega Pirate. Also, the 4 key is a little hard to reach. So, I need to go back to Chozo Ruins. Specifically, I want the area that's the double one. Might be, that's Phazon Mines. So it should, that's Talon. Fendrana. It's the one all the way at the other end, isn't it? Why Chozo Ruins map? I don't know why the Chozo Ruins map specifically is being super laggy. Alright. We are... Hey Doozy, how you doing today? Fendrana is definitely not the way I want to go. So yeah, we're just gonna hit Talon and go from there. We'll go walk back through everything again. We'll pick up some stuff along the way that I haven't bothered to pick up yet. So just this way, right? Yes. I really wish they would have made it so like once you hit it's not that one, apparently. I swear it's this room. Let me see the map here. Hold on. This room, Lava Lake, is the one that has it. It's the other double room. This way. Oh my god, like, this is, like, fantastic. This is literally the best thing that's ever happened to Metroid Prime. Like, no joke. I just only wish this worked with randomizer. Like, that's it. It's the only way this could be any better is if this worked with randomizer. Which, I mean, give it time, they may make Trilogy work with randomizer and, like, I'll be in complete heaven, but for the moment, just, this is fantastic. Like, this is enough to make me want to replay Echoes. And for anybody who knows me, that's saying something. Yes, I did do a playthrough already, just to make sure that everything was going to work and I wasn't going to have any issues with playing it. And that also gives you the capability to unlock the Fusion Suit, so I was like, well, yes, of course I'm going to play Fusion Suit on stream. I'm going to look into doing some black magic and, running mine and Chris's multi-world tomorrow with Fusion Suit as well. This one is... Where... Believe it... Ooh, give me that power bomb. Where is it? It's... Up and left, I think. Hey? Hey, thank you for the host, Doozy. There is... Nope. I forget what the other platform is, because that one I believe is not in the rain, so it makes it a whole lot harder to see without X-ray. Thanks for locking onto the enemy instead of the grapple bump game. Yeah, so the way you get Fusion Suit originally in, like, the GameCube is you had to have the link cable for the Game Boy Advance, and you had to have a, like, finished Metroid Fusion file on the Game Boy cartridge in order to unlock Fusion Suit in the GameCube version. In Trilogy, you have to beat Prime once, and then use the tokens that you get from beating bosses and stuff in the game to unlock it. Fortunately, it's like super cheap to unlock because it's like 3 tokens and you get like a dozen tokens or something from playing the game. Let's see, anything else I want to grab up while I'm up here? Yes, I need to go around and grab that energy tank. I meant to do that earlier, and I haven't yet, so that's got to get now. There's a missile upgrade down this way I want to go get real quick. I think it's this way anyways. Yep. I always forget to get this one. I'm gonna really miss having Spring Ball tomorrow. Alright, thanks for coming by, Doozy. Thank you for the host. Hope you have a good rest of your night with whatever you have going on tonight. There's another missile over on the side, though. Yeah, I could probably make it to that. Almost made it to it, and then the game was just like, nah, we're just not gonna light this up. See if maybe I can get it better from here. There we go. SOT and Rando. Have fun. I probably actually need to do one sometime soon-ish myself, because I haven't done one in a while either. That's the fire hallway. And I forget what's down there. I think I want to go after at the moment. Actually, I'm probably fine on health for the rest of the game. I don't think I need to make the trek to go get the energy tank, because that means I had to climb that whole room. I might go buy it later, though, when I go after the artifacts. And I might be able to get it then. If I have an extra power bomb, I'll hit this. I do not. It's 5 missiles I can do without. Just because I don't have an extra power bomb. I knew I touched that. One more time we're gonna fight these guys because I'm gonna get this artifact while I'm here. Yep, too early. Is that 3, 4? I think that's 4. That is 3. Okay. Now we'll go down this way where I couldn't do anything before because I didn't have the power bombs. Because now I have power bombs. So we can go get artifact number 4 and X-ray. Go up. Nope, that's not up. That's also gonna be up. More ball slots. I don't know why I bothered unmorphing. I refuse to sit here and try and get this missile because it's dumb. One try. Yeah. Getting this normally is a bit of a pain. Getting it on mouse and keyboard when I have less control is worse. This is going to be a quick moment for me to refill my power bombs. One. I think I need one more. Ah, no, I wasn't high enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, before I go back up, because I'm a genius and I remember things. I almost forgot this and would have had to come all the way back here to get it. Now, for anyone who hasn't played this game before, you're about to see some really trippy stuff. Game. There it goes. This is what X-Ray Visor does, and personally I think it's awesome. Oh, I'm on ice, that's why. Wrong thing. It also lets you track them even while they're dashing and invisible. You can also see through Samus's hand when you get hit, which is also awesome. Where's the third one go? Oh, hi. Really? Hit the tree or something? You also have a very limited view range. So you can only see like 15 feet ahead of you or something like that. But you can see through walls and stuff with it, which is useful for finding a handful of things. It's actually how you're intended to find one of the Chosen artifacts. Because back in Magmore, as I was mentioning, there's a pillar that you can blow up to get one. And you're intended to see the artifact inside of it. Yeah, I'm just skipping that missile. I don't care enough. Alright, so with that in hand, let's see. That was Life Grove. I think there's one up at the top of Root Cave. I gotta go get that one. Not from here, though. I have an easier way to get back there. Trying to figure out how I want to route in items and artifacts like on the fly. Because I'm thinking like now might just be a good time to go ahead and grab up all the ones I can on the way. To get them here. I've got to come all the way back down to this end to get the one that's in here. But I can do that out of Magmore. I I think it's just that one. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Blaming me for this? Playing some AM2R, gonna do rando soon? You gonna do an AM2R rando? It's a really good game. Like, I'm glad that you're gonna do rando. It's like, let me know when you want to do multi-world rando. Let's crash frigate, which there's not going to be anything there. I don't think I actually have anything out here anywhere to get still. Is there a room off landing site that I haven't gone to? Oh, right, there's going to be one up in the Chozo Temple. Yes, we'll take this way down to Root Cave. I mean, I've sunk a lot of hours into AM2R. So yeah, I could definitely see you also probably sinking a lot of hours into it. Considering, like, how many hours have you sunk into Axiom Verge? Also a lot. Really? I got caught. I unmorphed in the exact one spot that you can't move. I am gonna get up for just a hot second and go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am back. You never realize how quick water goes through you until you drink a half gallon a day. Where am I going? Right to the other end of this place, right? Yes. I need the upper exit. Yep. Almost went right in the pit. Okay. Now that I could see the platform here. Why could I not see that one? That one also the spot where it's just like there's no rain on it? The rain... Oh, this one is right on the edge of where the rain is. Then this. It's actually just vines, not a blow-up ball. But further up. Oh. You know what? I think this one's a power bomb max upgrade. I think. Thanks, Lag Spike. Thanks, game. I did not want to lock onto the enemy. I wanted to lock the grapple point. There we go. Ah, this one's a missile. I feel like there's still one more artifact up here in this area somewhere, but I don't remember where. Doesn't matter, we're heading back more. Alright, so we can pick up the one I'm missing in Magmore. I think it's just the one I'm missing there still. We've got to go back by Chosen Ruins and pick one up from there. There's 2 in the Phazon Mines. There's 3 in Fendrana. Does that track? Oh, okay. It shows me all of them, doesn't tell me. Okay, so 1 in the Overworld. 1 in Magmore. 1, 2 in Phazon Mines. 1, 2, 3 in Fendrana. 1 in Chozo Ruins. Okay. Yeah, I should know where they're all at then. So, which way do I need to go for yours? All the way down to the right. I don't know why I'm grabbing this, but I'm grabbing this. It was here. I had the power bomb. I grabbed it. This way, I think. I always get turned around after I pick that up, so I gotta double check, make sure I'm going the right way still. Yeah. I think I can make that? I cannot make that, okay. Nope, not the elevator. What? Was it the upper way? You knock it off. Now then, what was I saying to myself? I need to go this way. That's that exit. Oh, that's just the left exit. So used to coming in this room and going up. Actually, I guess since I'm going to be back on this end, I can get that energy tank now. Because it's off of this entrance. There we go. That's the right one. And then I'm gonna go the other way. I go behind me. This is a save room I never even opened. Huh, I didn't think I could actually stand on that. Alright, so we'll take this back up. This will get me to a missile tank and an energy tank. This will put me right by being able to go back over... No, this will actually put me in Chozo Ruins. Which will put me in line to go get the artifact that's in Sun Chamber. Oh, I know how to get to Sun Chamber now. This is the way I want to go, right? Yes. Wait. Sun Tower. Hive Totem. Yeah, this should be the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Just making sure I know where I'm going. This was a missile tank that I also could have got way earlier in the game. Thank you, Spring Ball. Best item ever. The best part about this game compared to, like, other Metroid games is that Spring Ball is just a conjoined part of Morph Ball. It's not a separate pickup or anything. You don't have to hit a high jump. Well, actually, this game doesn't have a high jump now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, you just get Spring Ball when you get Morph Ball, and that's just fantastic. I got this energy tank now. And then I need to wrap down to... I got that artifact. So it's just Sun Chamber. Oh my god, it's still slow. Sun Chamber. So I had to go through... It's the heated room where... I was pretty sure it was anyways. No, where does that go actually? Now I'm curious. I can't go that way forward anyways. I have to go the long way and go through Sun Chamber, so I actually have to go backwards. Which is too late now because I jumped off. Cool. I guess we're gonna go figure out what's there. I wish I knew why this map and just this map is laggy. It started out of nowhere, and it hasn't quit yet, so... Oh, here. Okay. Like this. And then if it... we do things, thank you. That's the wrong side. This is the one I want. Which means it's gonna be this side of the pool that I need to get out of. Just barely made it. I think that leaves 2 energy tanks left. Yeah, looks right. Oh, right, that puts you back over here, because that's how you're supposed to get that missile, but we got that already. So, if I have to go that way, it means I gotta go left and go the long way. I don't know if I ever got this missile up here. I don't think I did. I did not. I'm gonna miss so many checks tomorrow playing randomizer. It's something useful is gonna be someplace stupid and I'm just gonna have overlooked it. Tomorrow I'm using a tracker though, so that shouldn't be as bad. Okay, so I don't want to take that. I want to go straight across. Alright, I gotta hit those. Oh, other pillars. Question is, can I make it up without getting hit by a bee? The answer is a definite maybe. Ooh, looks like I did actually. Nope, I hit one of those though. Nice. Oh no, there's just a Chozo which just flew up through the wall. That's probably ominously not good. Easy. Okay, so that leaves the 3 in Fendrana and the 2 in Phazon Mines. Which way do I want to go out of here? Yeah. That way. Back to Magmore so we can make our way over to Fendrana. Because I'm gonna get those 3 artifacts, 2 in the Phazon Mines, and just go straight to the end of the game from there. Unfortunately, it is looking a bit late now. Yeah, it's about 11, and unfortunately I have some other things that I have to take care of tonight. So this is where I'm gonna have to call this part of this run, I guess, to a close. I'm definitely gonna finish this, and so like next time I'll probably finish this and start Echoes, because I'd say hour and a half more of this game left to go, give or take, depending on how fast I actually get through things. And then, yeah, I'm going to start Echoes, and I may remember why I hate Echoes. So, I'm going to get out of here, because I have other things I have to do tonight. It was fun. Like I said, I'm enjoying this thoroughly, and I can't wait to actually, like, just sit down and play more, play through the rest of things. Like, Echoes I'm not entirely looking forward to, but Corruption I am absolutely looking forward to playing. So, I gotta get out of here though. Anybody doing anything right now? Oh, Chris is back to playing Bloodstained, so let's go say hi to Chris. Because me and him will be streaming Multi-World tomorrow of this. So that should be starting at about 10:30 Eastern for anybody who wants to tune into that. So I'm going to get out of here, guys. You all have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you over on Chris's channel in just a little bit.